My truck's got autopilot, steer so fine. While I'm just sipping whiskey, wasting time. Even my dog's replaced by a drone, fetching sticks while I'm mowing lawn. I used to brand the cattle, fix the fence. I'm just asking Siri for some sense. She said, don't worry, cowboy, you're just fine. But she ain't the one losing overtime. My gun slinks faster than a blink. But now there's a drone doing that, I think. It hovers high, it takes the aim, while I just stand here feeling shame. Where you're taking my lasso, soon I'll be just sitting in the grass. Oh, all those things I used to do, now robots wearing my boots too. But wait, hold up, there's something wrong. That robot cowboy sing my song. Guess I'll kick back, let him take the reins, and finally relax. With no AI brain.
Chucky Cornbread wanted to be a cowboy and wound up a side character in the techno-apocalypse. Robots brew the coffee, ride the horses, sing his songs. All that's left is for AI to marry his wife. And I bet that's in the next verse. You know what they say? Every girl needs a little mystery. Well, this next one drops hers right in the title. Ruby Jo Fox with Girl with a Wiener.
Down by the creek in a beat-up trailer, there's a gal named Nika, can't nobody tell her. Cut-off jeans and a crooked grin. Got a little secret she keeps tucked in. Folks in town, they talk and stare. When she says, wanna see what I've got down there. She winks and giggles, struts so proud. Now rumors spreading all around. She's a girl with a wiener, wild and free, taking him walking by the old oak tree. Folks turn red and run away, thinking she's not quite okay. At the diner she shows her phone, says wanna see what I got at home. She zooms in close, face fill their teeth. Lord have mercy, what I just see. She's laughing loud at all their fears, yelling he's just 2 feet tall, floppy ears. No one listens. They just freeze and spread out like she's got a disease.
Jesus Christ.
She's a girl with a wiener, bold and proud, talking.
Hello, good evening. But mine's here.
She just smiles, pets his head,
I was not expecting this radio channel to be playing. We're playing I Want to Believe tonight. It's a game about a guy in Hicksville, nowhere, hunting aliens in his hometown. Valuna, ducks, hi, hello.
Well, bless your soul. Turns out her wiener has 4 tiny paws and loves to roll.
Yeah. It's a song about a girl with a wiener dog. Alright, so, I don't know how I found this game. I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna look at it. Prologue, sure, why not? Oh. Right. Fair enough. Don't waste time on the prologue if you got the main story. You thought the song was coming from Demos and didn't question it. Okay. Welcome to Rosewood. Hello.
My shotgun's my answer. Now watch me.
If you've got a mask, a flask, faith in UFOs, and a buddy named Jimmy who swears he saw Bigfoot, welcome to the club. Everyone else can listen quietly.
there's a secret club that meets every Friday night. We gather around in places far and wide, wearing masks to hide our faces, oh what a sight. We got old Jimmy with his tinfoil hat, says he saw a spaceship landing right out back. Billy swears he saw Bigfoot's tracks, and we all just nod, sipping whiskey jacks.
This game has something going for it. All the music is AI. They did disclose that. So we'll see what's in there. Don't mind me, Copper. Alright, so I'm following that, but I only vaguely know where I am. I think this must be the newspaper office. I mean, it's a red house. That living house. That could be living house. Looking at the map. You are the UFO diner. Newspaper office, living diner. Hey, you found diner. It's on the map. It's on the map. Diner. Okay, so first things first. We do need to turn this down just a hair.
Wearing our disguises, sharing what we've seen in our world.
So we are not where I thought we were. That's fine.
We're
getting
the
there.
masked cowboys talking about UFOs, swapping tall tales wherever we go.
Yeah, I have no idea where I found this game. It was advertised to me at some point or another, but that's fine. It amused me thoroughly, just on the concept. Yeah, so this is gas station. Which am I going the wrong feckin' way?
You still don't know what real brotherhood looks like. It's 5 grown men in masks drinking whiskey in a shed arguing if
Now,
the alien was
I'm
not
technically going the right way.
Billy Don
I'm just
Rodeo?
going the wrong direction from where I thought I was going. So we just passed the gas
Old
station,
Chevy?
diner gas
Check.
station. I thought I
Ever
was
ride a
starting
shotgun?
there and going
Check.
that way. But no,
Mystery up ahead?
just opposite
Check.
direction. It's fine.
Let's hit
So we're taking the next second right.
Under the big sky, he snaps the wonders that catch his eye.
So right. The second
Things
right
that make
here?
The smartest minds sigh, unexplained in his lens
Here?
as the miles go
Here?
by.
Here.
He's got an old Chevy dashboard lined with maps, camera on the passenger seat strapped in perhaps. From the Rockies to the plains,
Pretty sure they're singing this song about me.
he snaps the wonders that catch his eye. Things that make the
Oh.
smartest
There is an arrow that indicates me. It's just red on a red line, so I didn't really see it at first. So yes, we are at my base.
go by.
Like right here's my base.
On the open road under
hang
the
on,
big sky, he snaps.
Shh. Okay. Get out. There's my truck. It's a nice truck. Do I have to turn? Do I turn it off? Is that a thing I do? Tab view, headlight, radio, space, space handbrake. Off? Nope, that's okay. Alright, just leave it running. That's fine. I have my own little flashy light. Okay, this is good. Has anyone invaded my base yet? Pour here. Add inside. Okay. Wait. Is that indicating pour acid inside and put body in there to dispose of body? Oof. Alright. I feel like that might be what that's indicating. Hello, Scooby. Indeed, National Candy Discount Day. Can't get in. If you're not my nephew, put this letter back on the door and don't read any further. I'm glad you made it to Rosewood. How do you like my cabin? Too bad I can't give you a personal tour. To get inside, you'll need a key. I hid it near the trash bin under the cabin. Nobody's gonna look there. The cabin has some issues with the wiring, so please make sure to turn off the power at the breaker outside to avoid a fire. Before leaving, I always shut the power off completely. If you need to use my laptop, don't forget to turn the power back on. It's probably dead by now. You need to carry on my work. Make yourself at home until I return. If I return. Your Uncle Phil. Alright. So I turned on the power. Green glowy light. So I need to go down and turn the breaker and get the key. Are those mattresses there specifically so I can jump off the top? I'm gonna have to test that. Alright, key. I got the key of the base. Okay, fair enough. I didn't look like no one could find that. That looked like that was not very well hidden. What was this about turning off the breaker? Might have just been referring to the breaker that I did turn off. Or turn back on. This one. Oh, darn. Okay. Okay, so we have a window. We can climb through it. Great. How do I can't close it again. Okay, never mind. Light. Aha! You look tired. After some time, your character loses energy and needs to sleep. To recover, you must sleep at your base. This will save your progress. If needed, you can continue from the last save in your bed. Keep in mind, you cannot go to sleep if you've left any behind any evidence of your crimes, such as dead bodies, bloodstains, or shell casings. I read as the cop drives by. Alright. Got it. Note. Oh, that's the can't get in truck. Okay, that's fine. Note. In case I disappear, if you are reading this letter, then I have either been abducted by aliens or I'm dead. Before heading out on a mission, I always leave a message for you, just in case something happens to me. I did this so often in the past that I got tired of writing new letters and wrote a universal one. I even scheduled it. If you got this universal version of the letter, forgive me for my laziness, because now you won't know the details of my latest expedition. I have gathered a device for you that reacts to alien objects. It's on my desk. You'll understand when you use it. One more thing, best source of information is locals. Nowhere else do they know anything. Not the scientists, not the internet. Okay. Your Uncle Phil. Okay. Let's put Phil's notes here. So this is one thing that drew me to this game, obviously. Physical item manipulation. I do so love games like that. Beep. 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 Shh. Okay. Lappity top. Hunting for aliens, but also doing crimes, yes. How those two are linked, I'm not entirely sure. What to find? Where's my... Hang on. That was not very intuitive. Hang on. What to find? No. So apparently, I need to have more. So we have an actual Windows computer. This is wild. We've got Blender up, we've got a Unity game running, we've got Unity Dev running, we've got Discord, Steam, Photoshop, all sorts of fun stuff running. Okay, so we go to bed, right? We go to bed. Yeah. intense sounding. All right, we're gonna lower some of the ambient sounds because those are kind of loud. Kind of loud. Okay, hopefully if we do like 50, it won't be too bad. Okay, new delivery waiting for you in the post department. All right, first things first, test. Great. Because it would be nice and simple to start over a new game if I broke my ankles. All right, so post. New parcel. Okay, I can do that. Whoops. Maybe I can't do that. Maybe maybe I don't have enough. I don't have zoom on this thing. Alright, so this is the supernova post, which also changes to say UFO post. Suspicious. Oh. Hello? Sir, hello? 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 Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey there.
Hi. What do you do around here?
What do you do around here?
I'm Ryan. I work at the local post office.
Hi, Ryan. How are you? Have you seen anything strange lately?
Have you seen anything strange lately?
Nope, sorry.
Alright. Got any work?
Do you have any work for me?
I see you've got a pickup. If you're looking to make some extra cash, I could use a courier. There are some pallets with packages in the next room. I can't get everything delivered on time myself. Take them to the address, snap a photo once it's delivered, and leave the picture on my desk. I'll pay you.
Well, alright then. Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Anytime.
So this is my parcels. Meeting invitation. We invite you to become an honorary member of the Club of Conspiracies. Meeting place near the gas station. The information in this letter is confidential. Disclosing it would mean losing your only chance to join our community. First club rule. All attendees at the meetings must wear masks for the safety of the club members. Further details will be provided after the initiation ceremony. Alright. Thanks. Your camera is your second best friend. Photograph everyone and everything that raises doubts. Absolutely anything can be useful information. Additional film can be purchased at the supermarket. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna take this note. Throw. Perfect. Okay. Where am I going? So I am here, or down at the bottom center by post office. There are two labeled as living houses. I don't know where either of these places are. I'm hoping that as soon as I select them, they will give me markers of where to deliver. Let's do behind the bridge, shall we? Maybe we're not a stranger. Oh, we are a stranger. We're definitely a stranger, because we're suddenly camping at Uncle's place or whatever. Delivery point is marked on the map. Good. So what if I took both of them? Sorry. How to work as a courier. You must deliver all items in the order to the location marked on the map. To get paid, take a photo of the delivered items and place them in the post office manager's desk. If you lose items or fail to deliver on time, you'll be fined. Great, okay. So where am I going? We're going that way. Okay. Ooh, those items are a little bit on the sketchy side, but they're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're going this way. Ding. It sounds so sad. Still back there, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Got the bar. Lovely. We got a neighbor car. Hello. Honk honk. Okay, so I'm gonna assume I need the right items. Actually, let's test that. So this guitar should be the one I'm delivering. So let's test this guitar. Yep, 1 of 2. Okay, good. So that confirmed my suspicions that the items were definitely location locked. C for camera. Perfect. V for Voto. Got it. Okay. So this is kind of one of those janky driving life sim kind of games. And I'm digging it. Right, where we go next? We are going straight to the bridge. Okay. Kind of like Finland, yeah. Not entirely sure who is ordering packages to be delivered under the bridge, but, you know, I'm not going to question it. Do I need to return to Finland sometime soon here? Is that what I'm hearing? I have many games that have piled up just since October that I need to get to. Alright. You go there. C for camera. Another bridge. Perfect. So, hang on. Ah, good. Okay. Wasn't sure exactly how that happened. All right, so now I just need to turn around. There's a question mark on the map. I see it. I'm gonna go investigate the question mark just out of curiosity. I think it's that house right there. We're investigating. It says, don't forget to photograph the locals. So this is telling me this local is worth photographing. I'm gonna get out and see if I can find him. Hello, local? Hello, local? Hello, neighbor. Neighborino. I just want to say hi diddly ho, neighbor, you know. You might want to check on your power, neighbor, you know. I don't think anyone's there. Alright, fine. And this was just labeled as living house, but it's the first one that kind of popped up and said, hey, you should probably do something about that. Which was a little strange. Alright, we're gonna take a little scenic route back. Oh, I got a junkyard. Oh, see what's at the junkyard. I don't know if I need. Ooh. That's a fucking rocket. That is a junk rocket. Can I have one? Hi, neighbor.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Have you seen anything strange lately? Like the rocket behind you?
Have you seen anything strange lately?
You know Hank, the farmer around here? He's a bit off. Not sure. Maybe early dementia or something. Keeps going on about some strange wall in the woods. Says it's part of some government secret experiments. I think the old man's due for retirement.
You've learned a new fact. It can be pinned into the crime board. Okay. What do you do?
What do you do around here?
I'm John. I run the local junkyard.
I doubt that's the most interesting thing about you.
I'm building a rocket. Oh yeah. What's up with that 20-meter rocket on your lot? Kinda hard to miss.
What's up with that 20-meter rocket on your
I
lot?
keep forgetting he's totally
Kinda hard
voiced.
to miss.
Oh, that? Yeah. It's just a rocket, as you can see.
Just a rocket.
I'm a space geek. Started welding a rocket model from scrap metal in my spare time. We've got tons of it here. But I've got way too much free time. I got really into space travel. Read every book on rocketry I could find. It's been my dream to go to Earth orbit. Just once in my life.
Oh, and he's gone. Sir, come back. Sir, come. Sir. I was literally just
Hello.
talking to you.
Hi.
Does the rocket fly?
Does that rocket actually fly?
Well, that's still up in the air. But I'm pretty sure it will. I tested one of the engines before mounting it. The test went very well. Burned through my entire year's salary in 4 seconds. Now I'm saving for a liquid oxygen tank and a liquid hydrogen tank. I figure I've got another 12 years of saving to go. Maybe 14. Rocket fuel ain't cheap.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you.
Take care.
All right. So, rocket, you say? Just casually building a rocket in the junkyard on his spare time with 14 years worth of saved up cash. You know, as you do. As you do. It's a honeypot toilet. That's concerning. Alright, so let's see if we can get these back to the post office. Up in the air, you say, yeah. That was actually my first thought when he said, when I asked if it flies, and he says, up in the air. I'm like, yeah, that's actually what I was asking about. Yep. Yep. Does it fly up in the air? Alright. UFO post office. UFO post office. UFO post office. UFO post office. Hello, bud. I'm here to get my earnings. G drop. Drop. Perfect. Thank you for the money, sir. Oh, good lord. $405 to get to the South Beach, and $385 for a bunch of tiny boxes to the supermarket. You know what? It's nightfall though. I'm gonna go. Maybe go meet up with the secret society. You had a vendor called Honey Pot, and it was always just a joke to make people guess what they do. They didn't even have a name related to their product. It was purely a bid to make people guess. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we're going this way. We're going home. Or going homeward-ish. I don't really like the thumpy rumbles in the back of the truck. And it sounds like there's something back there, but there is not. So this does appear to have a couple survival elements in it, but not things like food and water. I don't think. Because I don't see any hunger or thirst bars or anything like that, but we do have things like money, gas requirements, that kind of stuff. So now that I have filled up, or now that I have filled up with money, that's where I was thinking of. I will fill up with gas. So we will fill up with gas, and that is right by where the secret society is meeting. Alright, where's my, where's my... Where's my... I don't... $93, Jesus. Good thing I did some jobs. That was... My entire starting, cash was $100, so... Oh. Mask! I did need that. How do I wear it? How do I wear it? Okay, so they're meeting right over there. I'm gonna roll on up. Oh, they've got donuts and everything? Hell yeah. Got a garbage man. Got a policeman. What you doing over here, Ossifer? What you doing? You just lurking? Hello. Hello, sir. How are you? Hi. What you doing? What you doing? Okay, bye. He didn't like that I caught him in his hiding spot. That's suspicious. That's suspicious indeed. Okay, do I have the letter where they said that they were going to meet me? Was there like a specific time or something? Problem. Problem. I threw it into the passenger side, thinking I could open that door and grab it later. I cannot. Oh, I have a beepity beep. I forgot to use my beepity beep. Ominous. So this is apparently where they're meeting, and I missed it or something. Not really sure. Because I didn't read the note very thoroughly telling me when they were going to meet. Okay, so we're going back home. What is that? That is a smudge on the map. Okay. So we're going back home. Unless... Hang on. Is that a thing I see? What is this thing I see? It was literally trash. It was literally a piece of shiny trash. Wow. Okay. Okay. Cookie cutters, nice. Well, I would have never guessed Honeypot was an outhouse company. So your Honeypot, I don't know for sure what that would be. I mean, if I were to go with the obvious, I would guess a beekeeper that sells honey, but that's probably too obvious. Alright, so we're going home. So clearly I missed the meeting. I wish that I could get my note out of my passenger seat. Because that definitely would probably maybe contain the time that I'm supposed to meet them. Also, how do I turn off the goddamn truck? I feel like it's burning gas. No? Okay. Oh, it's the same vendor that does porta potties. Oh, so that's a real company? Weird. Infinite car battery, yes, but not infinite gas. And my note over there is not reachable. Don't know how to reach it. But I can't. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, Pick up. Throw. Aha! Got it. Okay, so this note can come up with me. Pin. No? Okay. Alright, so this note. We wear masks. Further details after initiation ceremony, letter confidential. We invite you near the gas station. It doesn't say time. It doesn't say when, time of day, anything like that. Okay, that's fine. Evidence board. Wall in the woods. A farmer said he saw a strange wall in the woods. Place it. Rocket made from garbage. After pinning a photo on the crime board, you can search for related information using your laptop. You might find something useful. Okay. Alright. Let's search for something useful. Ah, okay. So we're only doing image searching. See, when it first popped up with like a Google search, I was just going to type in aliens and see if I could find aliens. Searching finder. Nothing found. Okay. Fine, that would be that way. Going to sleep. So I just went to bed at like 3 a.m. and we wake up at 11 a.m. Okay, so there is an element of time waking up in this. Yep. How much gas do we burn at night? Not much. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can go to the club meeting. I should probably do another delivery. Just to have gas money, basically. Hello, truck. Alright, is the meeting happening? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's fine. And I'm gonna take a look at things now that there's light around. So we got Baby Joe Fox at the Scum Fox Bar, Friday, August 24th. We have Tex Nugget, August 17th, a grand comeback. So yeah, they did say that all the music and all of the poster art is AI. Dixie Sue Ray at the Scum Fox Bar, and Joey Gravel. Great. Joey Gravel's last concert. Oh no. This appears to be a completely unaccessible gas station. Completely closed. Run purely by credit cards, even though they're ancient machines that don't possibly take credit cards. Okay. We're gonna have to try a couple different times a day to see if we can get them showing up. I have the mask, but I don't have an option to wear the mask. Do we have anything like... Nope, we do not have key bindings. Okay, that's cool. Alright, where am I going? I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go back to the post office, pick up a couple boxes. Maybe pick up a box, because the other one is the really big one. Cookie Cutters does kids' haircuts. Oh, okay. That's cute. Don't forget to photograph locals. Are you trying to tell me that there's a local around here to photograph? Whoops, truck. Am I supposed to photograph just any of the locals doing any old thing? What about you? Are you a local? Are you a local to take photograph of? Knock knock, hello? Hello? I see no locals to take a photograph of. Not entirely sure why it would pop up and tell me that message, unless it's just purely a reminder. I would think that that would be... I don't know if that one counted for anything. I would think that message would come up only when situationally relevant. But I could be wrong. Okay, we're going up this way quick. I saw a house up here. And there's no road markers on the map to indicate we can go up this way. Ah, I see. Is this the wall in the woods? I mean, it is definitely a wall in a woods. Yeah, it is indeed a wall in a woods. Good. Ow. Car crashed a little bit. It's fine. Whoops, the doodle. Treat. Okay, struggling to control a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're going that way. And then we're taking the next left.
Back in the day, hunting was survival. Nowadays, it's a guy in camo watching Netflix in a tent while spraying bug repellent.
Out in the wilds, under the big blue sky, there's a man who hunts, his rifle by his side. Bold and true, from his great-granddad to the...
Ah, different packages. Okay. Diner and supermarket. You know what? Let's do it. I don't know where the diner is. Nor do I know where the supermarket is, now that I think about it. So it'd be perfect to get these delivered. Oops, sorry. Hello, cop. Oh, okay. That is suspicious activity, sir. Suspicious activity. Taking a picture of your car crash. Alright, and then we're going to do the supermarket delivery as well. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. So where we go? We are going. Diner is top. supermarket is not. Okay, so we're going all over the place. Tequila.
From dawn till dusk, in every weather, a family bond tied together. Through the woods, the tales they spun, each man's fate met by the gun.
Tequila. Shush. Shush, kid. Shush. So I think the worst part about the AI music is that is that you can't actually tell if it's poorly written AI music or if it's like poorly written indie music that never got the top charts because it's just free on some low budget site. Like there's not much difference these days. Hello, kitty. I like the physics on the truck, though. I mean, it drives pretty well, and the boxes and stuff stay in. If I compare the driving of this to something like Mombazu, where there was a lot of physics jank and items slipping and sliding and scooching and parking brake not working and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty solid in terms of driving. Okay, supermarket. Where's your delivery spot? Around back, perhaps? Urban food, which is also labeled as UFO. Suspicious. Your delivery out back? Yeah, your delivery's out back. Lovely. Alright, which these ones are supermarket. I am not going to carefully stack them. I am, however, going to take a picture of them. Alright, so we are going the road that's directly in front of me, where that car is going. We're going that way. But first, I want to check out the supermarket. Hello. Hello. Give.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. What do you do around here, Miss Cashier, standing at the cash register?
What do you do around here?
I'm Sarah. I work at the supermarket. That's about it.
It's about what I expected.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
There's this guy, Jason, around here. Kind of a forest ranger or something. He asked me out on a date in the woods. Said he'd make it feel like a fancy restaurant. I turned him down. Wouldn't be surprised if he's some kind of psycho.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Later.
What about you?
Hello.
Hey.
What do you do around here, Miss Other Cashier at the cash register in the supermarket?
What do you do around here?
I'm Lisa. I work at the store as a cashier.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
Weird stuff? Nope.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Thank you.
See ya.
Goodbye. We have Real Brand Nor Soups next to the Bocamole bran flakes and the Kellogg's all bran flakes. So we have real logos in here, which is probably going to get this place sued. Hey, blue-haired lady. Talk to me. Hey, yo, come back. No, come back. You're also walking real funny. You either have something wrong with your legs or you are an alien, ma'am.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
What do you do around here?
I'm Karen. Art is my life. Out here, I draw inspiration from nature, meet new people, and create cool installations. You're welcome to come to my next one.
Thank you, but I have a lot going on.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
Honestly, pretty much everyone in this town is weird.
I'm just going to follow you up while we're
Yesterday,
talking.
Charles,
We're walking and
the
talking.
local butcher, told me shark tastes spicy.
We're walking and
I'm
talking.
pretty sure that hillbilly's only seen a shark in a picture book. Then he asked me if I knew where to order shark meat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nope.
Don't miss my next installation.
Okay. So we're just gonna start taking pictures of all the locals in case they are aliens. Sorry, don't mind me. Just being a creeper. Thank you. Film. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be able to buy film. Eh. Wow, she cannot drive. I'm supposed to be able to buy film at the supermarket. Mask. Other mask. A block of wood. A hoagie of some variety. Energy drinks. Do I need these things? Yes. Just whole sandwich. Down the gullet. Alright, where's my film? Oh my god. Just buy a fucking shotgun from the supermarket. Alright. Buy rope for $250. Shotgun for $500. Photo for $75. Now, how do I know how much film I have left? I have, it's under my face, I have 10 shots left and one more film. So we're gonna buy another film. Just to have it. And then we're gonna go deliver. You having problems over here? You having problems? Okay, they're fine. So we're just gonna make it to the shipping. I was distracted by talking to people. Forgot about actually shipping things. Don't mind me, just zipping past. Dig site, you say? Dig site? I just saw it pop up on the map. Boxes are fine. Another living house, lovely. I wonder how many residents there are. How many people I'm gonna have to get used to. I am moderately sure that cop doesn't do anything other than drive around aimlessly.
Where did you get that bat? It's all tall tales, so please don't take it wrong. Oh, honey, really.
Check out the newspaper office in a sec. Just need to get this delivery done. Alright, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to turn the music down a hair. The one benefit of it being AI music is I shouldn't ever get a copyright strike. But you never know. You never know. Okay, so diner is up ahead. Like right here.
Not once or twice, but thrice we tangled sheets. A chapter of
Okay, music going down. Voice volumes at... I'll turn you down just a hair. Boxes. Can't reach that one. Can't reach that one. Great. Okay, so diner folks. Oh hey, she's over here in the diner. Hello again.
Hello.
Hey,
Thank you.
don't miss my next installation.
Ma'am?
Hello.
Hey,
What do you do around here?
I'm Carol. I work here at the diner. Cook food, pour coffee. Everyone around here knows me.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
Last week, I wanted to take a break and go relax somewhere by a beach.
We have
I
beaches?
asked my fisherman friend Richard if he knew a nice quiet spot where no one goes. He gave me one. I went there, and in the middle of nowhere, there was this huge billboard. I don't get it. Was he messing with me or what? I'm sure I went to the right place. But he swears there was never a billboard there and keeps insisting I'm the one messing with him.
Were you messing with him? Thank you.
Thank you.
Come by in the morning. Our breakfasts are amazing.
Well, now I want a nice breakfast. Okay, picture of you. I've already got a picture of you, assuming you're the same lady. This doesn't feel like a game where we'd have duplicate NPCs. Hello.
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 Howdy!
Let's walk and talk.
What do you do around here?
Ain't hard to tell you ain't from around here. Name's Hank.
Jesus
I
Christ.
run a farm.
That voice. What do you got around
Have you
here?
seen anything strange lately?
Something strange? Nope.
Nope. So that means
Thank
you're
you.
the strange one.
Don't mention it.
Alright. So let's go back to the newspaper office and see what there is around there. Wait, person. Who are you? You are the butcher. You are already suspicious.
Hello.
Sir. Hello.
Hey.
What do you do around here?
What do you do around here?
Name's Charlie. I'm the town butcher. Got myself a whole herd of pigs. If you need meat, just say the word.
Why pigs?
Why pigs specifically?
Pigs are the easiest animals to keep. You don't need to graze them, don't need to milk them. Best part, they'll eat whatever you give them. Could even eat a person clean in a few hours. Leave nothing behind.
You don't
That's
say.
Good to know. Have you seen anything strange lately?
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
Come by anytime.
I think they all just walk funny like that. Oh, let's use my weird shit meter. Farmer man seems normal. She seems normal. He seems normal. Okay. This is good. Excuse you, sir. Rude. Shh. Okay. It's gonna go back to the newspaper office. I don't think anything is gonna be at the newspaper office for me, but I'm gonna check it out anyway. There is supposedly someone here. This is good. Nope. Nope. Hello.
Hello.
Hey!
You have an interesting looking shadow, sir.
What do you do around here?
I'm Matt, journalist and editor-in-chief of the local paper. Out here in the middle of nowhere, nothing exciting really happens, so no one reads the news column. Everyone's into my investigations about paranormal stuff or UFOs. We don't make things up, maybe spice it up a bit, but only when there's a real lead.
Okay.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
Sadly, nothing much ever happens in this town. The weirdest thing I've heard came from Linda, the bartender.
She said she saw some vibrating rock in the woods and swears she doesn't drink on the job.
Sure, we believed her.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hit me up if you find anything interesting.
You bet. We didn't talk to Linda, the barkeeper, who said something about a vibrating rock in the woods. We had only talked to the diner lady, who mentioned the weird billboard in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. Okay. Let's head home. I don't really have a good way to go home from here, so we're going to go around the lake. Oops. Question mark, living house. I see green glowy. Oh, the green glow is the club meeting. Okay, that's fair. Bubbly bibbly bubbly bibbly boo. I don't see any club meeting happening. Okay, that's fine. I probably should attempt to stop at the post office and turn in my pictures, because I kind of forgot about that. Get some money. Is that the cop driving around with his hazard blinkers on? Oh no, he's probably just tapping his brakes occasionally. Alright, bud, come on. You are driving like you're drunk. You're driving worse than me, okay? Maybe I should pull you over. Excuse you? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Sir? There's no sir here. Sir? Oh, there is a sir here. What are you, what you doing, bud? What you doing parked outside my house, huh? What you doing? What you doing here, huh? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, going back down to drop off the pictures. Hey, that's the blue-haired lady. So there's definitely some NPC lives being lived here, which is neat. Yeah, he's gone. But can I get credit for the pictures? Journalist, butcher, old farmer, diner worker, delivery. Here we go. Delivery. Could deliver an entire fridge to Bald Mountain and a TV to the secret base. We could get into the secret base, probably just to the secret base, but still a TV to the secret base. But no, we'll be fine for now. I got my monies. I mean, I probably should do more deliveries, and I don't feel like I need to sleep now that I think about it. Oops, 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 oops. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. TV to the secret base. And then park a fridge on top of it. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Nailed it. Where are we going? Secret base is exactly where I thought it was. Okay, good. And then the mountain is over yonder-ish. Okay. Let's do the secret base first, because that's the fridge that I have on top. Probably would be good to not have that. It's not very well secured. Okay, so I guess it really doesn't matter. We'll take this road. That is absolutely not well secured. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just keep going straight. Yeah. So this is... Oh, this is the Scum Fox, which is also labeled as UFO. So this is the bar, which I had not been to yet. Let's park at the bar quick. Talk to the person about the vibrating rock or whatever. Yeah, people come in. Don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then there's you. Bonked into you. Sir, can I convince you to... Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up? Sir?
What do you do around here?
Name's Brian. I'm a lumberjack.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
I was at the bar. David was on shift that night. Old guy. I had a meeting with my boss that evening, so I was keeping an eye on the time. I noticed a big new wall clock in the bar. Stood out, real obvious. I was using it to keep track, till I realized it was ticking backwards.
Bye.
Of course, I was late to the meeting. Almost got fired for it. Next day, clock was gone, and David swore it was never there. Said I made it up.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. See ya.
All right. Hello. I'm just gonna. Yep.
Hello. At ease, soldier. What do you do around here? Name's Daniel. I'm a war vet, as you probably guessed.
And he's leaving.
Seen my share of life. Earned my peace. Now I'm just a free man. Have you seen anything strange lately? I didn't see it myself, but word is the local junkyard's soaked through with toxins. Jeffrey works there, the garbage guy. They don't give a damn about the environment. Don't handle disposal properly at all. Rumor is, mutant plants are starting to grow out there. All kinds of crazy colors.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna have to come back and talk to these folks later, but for now... Thank you. Apparently I'm getting tired. I'm leaving my trash around. Sorry, Jesus. Get off. Nope, okay. I was kind of hoping to get these delivered before going to sleep, because we don't have an actual tiredness meter. So I wasn't sure how long we'd have before needing to sleep. So we're gonna have to go back to base, or I'm gonna pass out, and hope that these deliveries don't like time out or find me or whatever. Oops. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we're having problems. It's fine. We're having problems. That's interesting. I was driving safely, but after sleeping, they made me not be driving safely. That's an interesting sleep mechanic, or forced sleep mechanic. Because I was definitely driving, okay, safely-ish. I would have been fine on the road with my eyes closed for a couple seconds, but they had me suddenly veer off a direction. So that is definitely an interesting way to enforce sleep, by forcing your driving to be even shittier than normal. Okay, so we need to take this road here. We need to go sleep. And then we need to go deliver. And hope. See, I'm driving straight. Okay, that wasn't bad. It veered me a little bit. I need to go sleep. Failed to deliver on time. Been fined for missing. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, multicolored plant. Strange clock. Vibrating stone. Strange billboard. Shark in the woods. Table in the middle of the woods. We're gonna label these military man. Lumberjack. Oh, so it only took a picture of the rocket made from garbage. It didn't count as the dude. Okay, got it. We're gonna label these next to the people who said their things. So I still need a picture of... Yep, okay. So we just get straight up fined and they lose the stuff. Got it. Hey, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Alright, so let's take a picture, or let's search for this guy. Colorful visitor at the bar. Can I... Owners of Scumfox Bar recently spotted an unusual plant that appeared at the venue last Friday. It looks like a typical potted leafy plant, something between a monstera and a philodendron, but patrons quickly notice its strange feature. Every few seconds, its leaves change color from a deep green to purple, then red, sometimes even blue, before cycling back to normal. At first we thought it was the lighting, said local resident Susan, but we turned off all the neon and it kept shifting. One customer blamed the lazy thunder cocktail, but even sober, the plant looked just as bizarre. I can't navigate. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to navigate to scroll down more, but I can't. So I don't know if there's more to this article, but it will not let me. Okay. Colorful visitor at the bar. I'm just going to label that there. We'll look at more stuff later. I want to get more money, honestly. I have, yeah, okay. So let's go get more money. So we'll do 2 deliveries. I will not get distracted talking to people. Do I have any pictures? No. Okay. Stone Arch Road and Auto Repair Shoppy. Okay. Oops. 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 This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hopefully, I don't need anything in these boxes in one piece. Okay, where are we going? Auto repair shop is all the way up there, and the Stone Arch Road is there. That's perfect. That is perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, they should be fine in the back. They're not going anywhere.
Get ready for the kind of song that'll make your grandma ask, "This is still country?" Then immediately request the lyrics. It's rap about hay and tractors and bacon. Coming at you now. Old school country. Yeah, it's real.
Riding down the back roads in my pickup truck. Country roads and clear skies, never run out of luck. Got my boots on tight, hat tipped low, living life in the slow lane, watching crops grow. Cruising past the farms, fields of green and gold, livestock grazing freely, tales of days of old. Dollar signs flicker like stars in the night underneath that neon glow. Everything's just right.
Ah, fun military man. Oops. Alright, so unfortunately, this TV is the one that needs delivering. There you go, sir. Hang on. Okay, that's probably fine. Do I need any information about where people live? Like, if I take a picture of him now at this house, does that help? It does not appear to help. Okay.
In this fusion of beats and twanging guitars, we bridge the gap between city and stars with a nod to the past and a gaze to the sky. We'll keep on rolling as the miles fly by.
Alright. I'm not sure I'm sold on this AI-built country rap, but, you know, it sounds almost like a song.
They say country is singing about life. Rap is speaking it. And Trailer Trap Syndicate just proved life is when you're nodding your head while a cow grazes outside your window. Grab your cowboy hats and wallets, folks. This one's for lovers of sky, pickups the color blue, and more sky. Ronnie Swamp Fox with the most heartfelt song ever written about, well, the sky.
Alright, repair shop, around the corner, around the bend here. And you want your delivery right inside. Okay, I can do that. Okay, and then picture. Now I can go take that. Ooh, hey, mask. What's these about? What's these about? I can buy them. They are radioactive. I am concerned. Oh, hello. Kind of, sort of Pan Am. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey.
What do you do around here?
I'm Mary. I fix cars. Anything but electric ones. Those things ain't got a soul. By the way, if you ever need a tow, call from a payphone. I'll come get you.
Good to know. Thank you.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
Well, it's not exactly weird. More like suspicious. Kenneth used to be a cop. Said his retirement dream was to move far from the city and get himself a cow. He definitely nailed the first part. Moved out here a few years back. Then some farmer's favorite cow went missing. My first thought? Kenneth. Later on, I think they said it turned up.
Okay.
Thank you.
If anything breaks, call me.
Can I also ask why you have large, several 55-gallon barrel drums of toxic waste? Is that a thing I'm allowed to ask? No? Okay. Got it.
Reminder, every Friday at the Scumfox
Okay,
Vault,
so we need to go
bring a
back
buddy,
home.
and there's second
I
drinks on the
think
house.
turning around is
No
the only way to do
questions,
that.
Just pouring. Ronnie's back with a song so familiar, I started checking my dreams for copyright forms. But hey, whether it's deja vu or deja new, we're rolling with this classic he definitely came up with himself.
We're just gonna go peek at this house, get it on the map. It's a living house, great, love it. So, the disclosure on Steam said that they used AI for their radio and for their artwork. But I suspect they also did for all their dialogue, or at the very least, AI for all their voices. Here, let's turn the music down a little bit more, because you are still very loud. Anyone in there that I need to worry about? There's a dude. There's a dude. Let's go talk to dude. Nope. He's going. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is the bar guy, and in fact, he's going towards the bar van. So yeah, that's the bartender dude. So we have a decent number of NPC residents, and they all have their routines and their tasks and their whatnots. So I know that the goal is to find aliens, but we're gonna need to learn more about the residents' habits and whatnot to find aliens. This is literally just West Virginia with North Dakota popped in instead. What the fuck? Like, all the lyrics, literally just the West Virginia song, except for North Dakota put in there. And obviously not the same rhythm. Oops, car, truck, whatever you are, come back. Gotta remember, hit the parking brake before letting the car go. Okay, I do need to go to the gas station, so we'll take that one. I need to get rid of some of these crap pictures. There we go. Money. Oops. So we're gonna take you, because I need to go to the gas station anyway. Right. Well, I mean, at least they're self-aware. Son of a bitch. Through the whispers of the night, I've got my friend, he's out cold, but we're doing all right. Okay. So to the gas station, see if we can get the club meeting. Now, I don't know if I need to do anything else to trigger the club meeting, but so far I've only checked it like night, so maybe it's a day thing. Didn't feel like it was a day thing though. It was a secret club meeting of conspiracy theorists. Interesting. This doesn't actually have the gas station as my delivery location. I know where it is, but this one specifically isn't giving me the marker for it. I don't have any... The only marker that I have currently is for the club meeting. And the gas station would be right across from that, so odd. Let's assume that we can deliver this to right here. Not entirely sure who would be using this at the gas station, but I will happily deliver it here for $245. Okay, are you guys out here? You guys are not out here. I am concerned about the freshness of your coffee and donuts. If you guys are just leaving that out here for whenever you decide to start the meeting. Alright, it is becoming late. I will go back and actually, how much gas do we have? Yeah, gas. Okay. Half-ish. Okay.
Fun fact, this is actually a cover by the one and only Bucky Wade Jenkins. Don't know if Bucky got his royalties, but his legacy sure made it to the next generation.
Still no dude, so we're gonna go back, we're gonna turn in the picture, get the money.
Down by the creek in a beat-up trailer, there's a gal named Nika. Can't nobody tell her cut off jeans and a crooked grin. Got a little secret she keeps tucked in. Folks in town, they talk and stare, but she says, wanna see what I got down there.
This is the Wiener Girl song.
Strut so proud, now rumors spreading all around. She's the girl with the wiener, wild and free, taking him walking by the old oak tree. Folks turn red and run away, thinking she's not quite okay. At the diner, she shows her phone, says, wanna see what I got at home. She zooms in close, they spill their tea. Lord, have mercy, what I just see. She's laughing loud at all their fears, yelling he's just 2 feet tall, floppy ears. No one listens, they just freeze and sprint out like she's got a disease. She's a girl with a wiener, bold and proud, talking about him who cleared.
So I do wonder about this, because hang on, let's just turn that off. So the lyrics, I mean, it's clearly a joke song about a girl with a wiener dog, but some of the lyrics, not gonna lie, sound kinda transphobic. Like they're intending for it to be talking about a girl with a wiener, and some of the lyrics sound like they're trying to make it sound like it's a horrible thing, that kind of stuff, and it doesn't sound right to me. It sounds kind of very inappropriate or transphobic. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if I like that. And I feel like they could claim to get away with it because it was written by AI. But you gotta have some influence on that when designing it. Alright, picture. I am concerned about the haunted rocking chair. Oh, we should find where the pigsty is at some point. Yeah, and there was a couple things that I heard in the country rap song that sounded kind of racist. So I'm starting to wonder a little bit about the contents of this game, or at least the contents of the AI. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because that's a good example of a song that was a product of its times, and it may be fun to listen to, but you kind of have to suspend that innate hostility that you hear when, or that you feel when listening to it, if you attempt to translate the actual words that are in it. It's possible they didn't bother checking before using them. They might have just said, write me a humorous country song about a girl with a wiener dog, or something like that. But you have to prompt the AI. And when building your prompt, you can't really... I mean, you could easily get some sort of racism or transphobic statements out of it without it being prompted, because that's kind of like... That's words that are happening right now, so the AI could very easily be just pulling that from current day kind of situations. But they definitely either didn't check it or they vetted it and it was cool for them. Yeah, the I Don't Want to Leave the Congo song, Danny Kaye, good song, but definitely a product of the times. And it's kind of the same about things like, you know, Lovecraft, who was a notorious racist. Gotta kind of take it with a grain of salt sometimes, and try to understand that they were of an entirely different era. Alright, so Linda Jones has multicolored plants. Need help picking a plant for the front room in our bar. I can't decide on a color. I want them all, but there's only room for one. Okay. She is clearly an AI lady face. West Virginia News, the backward clock. The backward clock. And I still can't navigate. Okay. Local resident Linda Jones recently brought a large wooden wall clock to the antique shop, claiming it never told the right time but always caught people's attention. The reason? Its hands run backwards. The clock, built in a classic style with carved wood and brass pendulum, looks like something from the last century, but the repairman inspecting it found something odd. The gears inside were misassembled. One of them had been installed in reverse. It's like building a bike that pedals backwards, joked the antique dealer. Most likely the clock was assembled by an amateur or a trainee at the factory, and the defect went unnoticed before it sold. Still, the mechanism runs smoothly, just in the wrong direction. Okay. Daniel Jackson, Shark in the Woods. Oh, day 4. I was reading that. How's that for a catch? Caught this sharp back during my deployment in Asia. Found the photo and figured I'd share. Local waters don't have anything like this. Alright. Wall without a purpose. Army veteran Daniel Jackson, who enjoys morning walks in the forest near town, stumbled upon something more fitting for a spy movie than a woodland trail. A massive concrete wall standing alone in the brush, whatever. The structure stood around 5 meters tall and 10 meters wide, with no signs of construction nearby. No markings, no openings, no doors. Its surface was smooth as if freshly poured, with faint fingerprints in some areas, as if someone had touched it while it was wet. I served in places where concrete always meant one of two things, protection or hiding something, Jackson said. He immediately assumed it was a remnant of some classified facility or military experiment never publicly disclosed. Brian Young also has something to say about the wall in the woods. Saw a tall concrete wall deep in the woods, like 5 meters high. Turned around for a second, gone, just bushes. Either I overheated or someone's building something very secret. Hashtag the forest moves. Hashtag concrete in the woods. Hashtag now you see it, now you don't. Nothing found on our mystery, our mystery newsman. Pig butcher's got something. Bovine message. Charles Davis, a butcher usually working with pigs, recently bought a cow as part of the plans to expand his livestock business. A few days after the purchase, the cow mysteriously disappeared, only to return later. However, the animal now had a strange brand on both sides. A clear message: open your eyes. The cow behaved calmly, but left Charles with more questions than answers. A few days later, the animal vanished again without a trace, and the butcher has since reconsidered getting into the cattle farming. Cow goes moo. And that is very much AI because they are semblances of letters, but not actual letters. Cool. Our new fact, missing cow. I have no idea what was in that moonshine my buddy gave me, but my first cow disappeared, and then I found her in the middle of the woods with weird branding on both sides. Really hope that wasn't me, drunk out of my mind. That cow is just branded with milk. Shark in the woods. Farmer Hank Hill from the town's eastern edge discovered a shark. Yes, a real one, 2 meters long with teeth, a tail, and dead-eyed stare. It was lying between the raspberry bushes and an old tractor right in the morning fog. At first, I thought it was some kind of movie prop, but the smell up close quickly convinced me otherwise, said Hill. The nearest ocean is over 1,000 miles away. No reports of traveling aquarium losing one, and no tracks near the site. Hank contacted local authorities, but no one has offered a logical explanation. A vet confirmed it was indeed a real shark, likely from a warm coastline. One teenager who came to see the wonder claimed he had heard splashing sounds from the forest the night before. Okay. What about this lady? She was the diner lady, I think. Strange clock. My job leaves me no time for a personal life. I wish I had some magic clock that turned time backwards. I'd be in 2 places at once. The stone that won't sit still. Out behind the Cup and Fork Diner, the usual smoking pot for cooks in the milk truck parking space. What? That was not English. A strange object had appeared, raising more questions than answers. A gray stone, nearly half a meter wide, sits among the weeds. Nothing too unusual, except for one thing. It constantly vibrates. No humming, no glowing, no visible shaking, but the moment you get close, your soul starts to buzz ever so slightly. Carol Lewis, the waitress at Cup and Fork, was the first to notice. At first, I thought the generator was running nearby, or the milk truck had its engine on, but no, the stone was just humming quietly, she said. At first, no one paid much attention, but a few customers on smoke breaks started asking questions. One even brought a compass. The needle behaved oddly, and their phone only got signal when resting directly on the stone. Good. Okay. Sarah, the grocery store cashier, also had visited the vibrating stone. Our store got these new pillows shaped like rocks. Super soft, though. Totally throwable. Nothing found about cashier number 2. And the artist lady. Nothing found about the artist lady. Okay. Alright, we are done Googling all of our local residents. I'm gonna go to bed and then we'll deal with the board. I feel like I should be turning off my lights and closing my door at some point. I feel like that's a thing I should do. But it's fine. Okay, let's deal with the board. Vibrating stone from the lady. Stone that won't sit still. Vibrating stone won't sit still. That one. Strange clock. Over there. Shark in the woods. Shark in the woods. Shark in the woods. Missing cow. Missing cow. Wall in the woods. Wall. shark. Clock. Multicolored plant. Okay. So we have lots of stuff going on. So what's this one about? This one is about how far you can tell AI to make a game for you. Basically. This one is about being in a small town and hunting aliens who are apparently all over town. Alright, journalist man can go over here. I need a picture of the dude at the garbage, or at the junkyard with his rocket. Okay, so board. We have things afoot, and we are investigating local strange happenings, and we are attempting to figure out what's going on. So we have the bartender lady who has information about the vibrating stone, as well as the backward clock, as well as the multicolored plant. So she is at the center of a lot of things. We have the old farmer who has seen the wall in the woods. He has seen the missing, or he had a missing cow, and he has also seen the shark in the woods. So he has seen things, but he is not necessarily related to them. These are pictures that I took with my trusty Polaroid. So there's simulatory elements. I have to buy film for my camera. I have to sleep. I have to get gas from my truck. I have to make money by delivering stuff to local residents. And then I have to investigate local residents to see who's an alien. Okay. Candidate number 1, probability 100%. Candidate number 2, probability 100%. Candidate number 3, probability 67%. So, interesting. It's claiming that because Farmer Man has seen multiple strange evidences, that he is a 100% candidate of being an alien. I'm not so sure about that. But that's cool. That's cool. So, candidate number 2. I'm going to put you over here. I'll put you over here. I'll put you over here. You. It's got a decent pinboard system, though. Alright, and then this guy's 67% because he's got 2 linkages. This guy, we probably, he would also probably be 67% because I only have 3 spots on the board for candidates. She's probably also a candidate. Yeah, we'll just pin their linkages near them, rather than trying to categorize them by event or type. Now we have 3, 4 unlinked events. We haven't found someone related to him. So this missing cow specifically, because we also haven't talked to or met Kenneth yet. So we do need to do that. Same with Jason the Ranger, Fisherman Richard, and Junkyard Worker Jeffrey. Now, Junkyard Worker Jeffrey is right here, but it didn't count the picture of him because it was focusing on the rocket behind him. So I need to go back to the junkyard to talk to him. I don't know where to find Fisherman. The cop is easy to find, but he's hard to pin down because he is almost always driving around like an idiot. And I don't know exactly where to find the Ranger either. Now, we haven't seen any of these items ourselves. We've only heard rumors of them. So I'm curious if we're ever going to see the strange happenings or if we're just going to hear stories of the strange happenings. But we potentially have a task to get rid of candidate number 1. Now, I don't know for sure if I'm supposed to be doing that. They do hint very strongly that you should be killing people. So, yuck. Let's go to the... I really want to go to the club meeting, but I haven't found the people at the club meeting yet. Supermarket's got stuff and things. Let's go to the junkyard. So we'll go to the junkyard and we'll hit the bar. And then the supermarket? No, we gotta hit the supermarket first. So we'll go to the, yeah, we'll go to that. Gotta go to the junkyard first, see if I can get a picture of the junkyard man. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, so this is the forester, the logger man. There he is. I didn't get a chance to talk to him very well, did I? I don't remember. Did I?
Hello.
Hey,
Sup?
What do you do around here?
name's Brian. I'm a lumberjack.
Brian the lumberjack, right.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
I was at the bar. David was on shift that night.
So this is the guy telling us about the backwards
guy.
clock.
I had a meeting with my boss that evening, so I was keeping an eye on the time. I noticed a big new wall clock in the bar. Stood out, real obvious. I was using it to keep track, till I realized it was ticking backwards. Of course, I was late to the meeting. Almost got fired for it. Next day, the clock was gone, and David swore it was never there. Said I made it up.
Okay.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
Okay.
I was at the bar.
Run away.
David.
I don't need to wait for him to talk. So we're going to wait for him to finish so I get my pop-up so I can leave. Done talking? Oh, leaving works. Okay, good. I thought I had to wait for him to finish his story. Alright, junkyard's just up ahead. Hey, don't do that, Key. Hello, sir. I need a picture of you, if you don't mind. Here we go. Thank you. And I got a picture of his junk rocket. I think it's most at that. Very nice junk rocket you got here. I like the use of the cars for the landing legs. Very ingenuitive of you. Now they also said this place is like toxic as of recently. I'm not seeing any obvious hints of that. Other than, of course, the rocket and the rocket fuel he said he was burning. So I am wondering if we actually do ever get to see any of the strange goings-on. Or if we're purely investigating stories that people are saying. Okay, so supermarket next. Let's see if I can buy some useful items. So there's the cop zipping around. I do need a picture of him at some point, but I need him to sit still. I don't know how to get him to sit still. The driving's alright. The car vibrates a little bit, so it's a little bit jarring on the eyes in first person. but when it's not vibrating, it's fine. And then there's a third-person option as well. There's the delivery of items, and you use the bed of your pickup truck for that. And the items stay in the back really well. They're not like locked into place, but they're not horribly broken physics-wise. I think that's a ranger. Bud, I need to talk to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hey.
Nuck Chorus, how you doing?
What do you do around here? Name's Jason. I work for the National Park Service. I keep this place in order.
Okay. What about seeing anything strange?
Have you seen anything strange lately? No.
No. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hold still.
Need anything? Say so.
Alright. I got a rope. Not entirely sure why the shotgun is on the ground. Feel like I should buy it, but not yet. One of those. I don't need any food or drink at the moment. I have masks, so I think we're good there. I don't know what this is. We have lots of food. Some of them appear to be legitimate legitimate brands. Some of them appear to be fake brands. I'm not really sure which ones are which. Because, like, having Kellogg's here with the Cocoa Pop Crunchers next to Bokomo. Is Bokomo a brand? I have no idea. I don't know what Bokomo Rusks would even be. And then we've got Nestle. And then we've got coffees. Knorr is a real brand. Let's see, do we have any other real brands that I can recognize? Some of these may just simply be brands I don't know. No. Bokomo. Pro Neutro. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then these lovely ladies don't have anything for me. This one doesn't have anything. She's just a nothing burger. She at least had a story to tell. Okay. I do not want to risk getting hit. Bye. Oh, she's stopping here. Okay, good. I don't think I have any more questions for her though. But she is a blue-haired artist girl in a magenta Mustang, I'm assuming. So yeah, she's the local Manic Pixie Dream Girl, I'm assuming. Alright, so I was gonna go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. Bokomo Rusks are real. Biscotti-like thing. Oh, hey, cop. Sorry. My bad. I'm glad you didn't care enough to stop me. In South Africa. Okay. That will be why I've never heard of it. So it is interesting that this game has chosen to grab real brands from various places. That is a bold move, because most people stay away from using real brands for fear of being sued into oblivion. Alright, we go stop at the bar. Sorry. It was a blind hill. Sorry. How's my, it's fine. Okay. Now that I highly suspect you of being an alien, how do we deal with that? Can I... I still don't know how this works. Because it doesn't ever do anything. Ooh, I'm gonna have a hoagie. Thank you. Let me just gullet this whole thing. Thank you. Oh, hello. Thank you. I appreciate you ramming into my truck. Let me just get out of your way. Let me just go park in the grass. I think that's safe, right? Oh, okay. All right, bud. Yep. Just down the hatch like a pelican, exactly.
Whispered to your dashboard. Under the moon, soft moon.
All right there, bud. Where are you going? What shady business are you up to over here? Where are we going, dude? Oh, and he's gone. Alien! He's an alien! Yeah, so this is tricky. It's tricky when I'm attempting to spot aliens, and I'm supposed to, you know, spot shady, shifty behavior, but there's also game bugs. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I can just throw that away right there. That's fine. Sir, your fucking car. Your fucking car. Okay, you know what? It's fine. So I need to figure out where she lives if I'm going to get her alone. Because I need to get her alone so I can, I don't know, kidnap her or something. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with that. Can I can't even get in here. Oh wait, I got in here. How do I Ah, mask. I'll take that. Ooh, hey, you got out. I just realized that shift is the horn. Alright, get out of here. Get. Go and get. Ah. I have caused a problem. I see. Minor issue. Minor issue. There we go. There we go. It was the hood. The hood was latched closed and it was holding it in place. There we go. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna throw that away too. Okay, so how do I, you know what, I have so many questions, but for now, we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna see about making a little money. Also need to drop the masks, because I have 3 masks on me, and none of them are doing me any good, because I can't go to the club meeting. I don't know how I'm supposed to go to the club meeting. So let's go check it. Got the masks, all but one of the masks off on the way. Oop. Whoops, 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 whoops. I tried to do a power slide and it didn't work out in my favor. Okay. Masks. I will keep the clown mask. Oh, actually, let's go that way. There's a house down here, and there is a dock. That doesn't appear to do anything, but let's go look at the dock. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy as fuck. Alright, I got fun on the mask. I'll hold on to that. Lovely water. Lovely. Alright, since I'm at this house... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, since I'm at this house, I'm going to break in and see what's here. And then the cop drives up immediately. Sir, can I interest you in a stop and a chat? Can I interest you in a stop and a chat? Just a nice, friendly conversation. Yeah? Yeah? Conversation, sir? Sir? Conversation? Aha! Aha! He got out of his truck, or out of his car long enough for me to get a picture of him. This is good. Didn't get a chat with him, but I think he's broken. In all honesty, I think his AI is bugged, because he is only ever driving around at full speed, and I've only seen him get out of his truck or out of his car twice, and both times he has gotten out, immediately glitched, and then gone back into his car. So I think he's broken. Also, what's that glow over there? That looks neat. Okay. It is fresh and early in the evening, so we're gonna go check out the club meeting. Oh, hey. Club meeting still doesn't appear to be happening. What if I just hold mask in hand? Do it. This whole time, all I needed to do was wait for the meeting to start. Hello. So Pigman's got that
Watch
mask.
out!
Oh. Watch out. Alright, Fancy Rabbit Man.
There he is, the newbie.
Hello.
Let's give him a warm welcome for joining us tonight. We're all friends here. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
I'm glad you accepted the invitation. We have free coffee and donuts. Help yourself. Everyone here has their own reasons for being a member. I'm sure you have a good one too. At our meetings, we share information about aliens. We do have a few rules.
Okay.
First, masks stay on at all times. No exceptions.
As if I wouldn't recognize the
Second,
Pigman.
bring something to every meeting. Info, evidence, whatever. Now then, let's hear what everyone's uncovered.
I've uncovered a lot of things.
Greetings, friends. I saw a rocket at the junkyard. I'm sure the aliens are building it. We need to check it out. That's all from me. Thanks for listening.
Okay.
I recently got my hands on an interesting device. The site claimed it helps detect extraterrestrial matter. You know, meteorites and stuff. Anyway, it led me to a massive wall. Thing is, the wall made 0 sense. Its location was completely illogical. I started thinking I got scammed by that website. But here's the twist. I chipped off a small piece and sent it to a lab. They said its chemical makeup is mostly extraterrestrial material. Have you ever seen executive banquets or board meetings held out in the open? Kinda strange, right? To be honest, I didn't catch anyone there. But picture this, a bunch of furniture just sitting out in the middle of nowhere.
You mean like we're doing right now?
I heard a story about a cow that, according to local rumors, vanished from the barn for a few days, then reappeared out of nowhere like nothing happened.
Yes, Dux.
The cow had a strange branding on it. I don't have the exact details, but whatever it was, it looked seriously threatening.
Okay. Do I have to share? Do I have to share? Am I supposed to share? I can't talk to any of them. Gizmo, Gizmo, Gizmo. Gizmo Kitty. Stop knocking stuff over, please. Are we done? Can I have coffee? Can I have donuts? No? Okay. So we're done, right? Like, can I just a quick group photo. Nothing suspicious here. Okay, we're done. That's it. I'm assuming. I really double checking to make sure I need to do anything else. Seat. Talk to peeps. Talk to peeps. Okay, so this one is clearly the butcher. I don't necessarily recognize the other ones. Because their outfits are not ones that I recognize. And he's kind of obvious. I don't think I need to do anything else. So let us leave. Oh, so now I have circled things on the map to check out. This is good. I wonder how much of my my existing investigations were things that I was supposed to do after we met with the conspiracy theorists. There were lots of stories about stuff in the woods and whatnot, but I hadn't had a chance to see any of it. Yeah, there was no end to the meeting, and they did say everyone was supposed to share something, so it felt kind of weird. I thought it was my turn to share something, and I didn't have any options to share anything, despite all of my investigations that I had already done. Alright, let's go have a nap. Yeah, have a nap. I'm gonna look at the board. Going to bed, it's almost 6 a.m. Woke me up at 1:30, so that's fair. Okay, cop. Ranger. So interesting that the strange garbage collector doesn't have a pin to the rocket made from garbage. I feel like those things should have a pin. Okay, so we've got table in the middle of the woods, the ranger, missing cow. It's very possible we're not expected to have anything at our first meeting. I'm just gonna have a corner full of pictures that I can't do anything with. There we go. Picture for the we can Google the garbage collector. You can Google the cop too. I think someone just parked outside my house. Jason Walker, floodlight. Picture this. You're walking through the forest and suddenly you spot a giant floodlight aimed straight into the sky. No cables, no generator, but still warm, like it was just turned off. Came back with a camera, nothing there. Sometimes it feels like someone's lighting up lighting up something out here, just not for us. Hashtag Nightwatch. Hashtag light to nowhere. Hashtag Rangers no more. Unwanted advertisement. While on a routine patrol, Forest Ranger Jason Walker came across something utterly out of place in the wilderness. Someone running into my car. I can hear him out there. A full-size billboard. Not some old peeling remnant, but a brand new display featuring an alien. The structure stood 3 meters tall between the pine trees, with no roads anywhere nearby. On a plain white background, the classic image of a gray alien with large black eyes, and beneath it the words, I believe. No logo, no product, no company, nothing. Walker checked the structure for any registration numbers and found none. The local advertising agency claimed they'd never installed anything like that. Erecting such a structure in the forest without permits is both technically and physically near impossible. Okay, nothing about a garbage man. Okay, so we got a new article from the Wanted Man and the Floodlight. That is it. So we have candidates, probability 100%. Lots of them. I don't know for sure if that means I'm supposed to be out there murdering people, but I suspect it does. Okay, let's go check out that first little blink over there. Just out of curiosity, see where it leads me. Something supposedly out here. Don't forget to use the device you found in the cabin to search for alien objects. Okay. Now the device finally does something. Cow! I found the cow. She saw too much. We'll be back for her. Oh, that's ominous. Ominous indeed. Hey, cow. Pat, pat. So, whose house is this? Can't open the door from your side without a key or something. Hello, anyone home? I don't think anyone's home. That's fair. There's no cars. Cat slept. I took a picture of a cow. Cow goes, take me to your leader. I don't think that's what a cow's supposed to say. Civil raid! Ow. Okay. Civil raid! As I run into a nearby tree. Alright, so... Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay. So we found branded cow over yonder. Now we need to go find the other thing. So let's just go do that. Let's just go do that. I have enough money to last me a little bit. Definitely gonna need to spend some time making more money. How's Civil and Friends doing? Ooh, actually, let's go see if there's anything to deliver over there. Something like the supermarket, dig site, even the auto body shop. Something in that general vicinity or on the way. What do we got? Behind the bridge and a single roll of toilet paper to Stone Arch Road. Someone desperately needs their toilet paper. I don't recall where that is, though, because we don't have any labels on our thing. I think we could do it, though. Behind the bridge should be on the way, though. Let's do it. Hopefully that's right. Yeah, okay. Fuck. The delivery specifically said do not turn over. Caught ya. Handle with care. Okay. Can I just, that seems legit. That seems like that'll fit, right? Alright, and then Stone Arch Road. 25. 25 bucks, it really isn't much, but let's do it. Is that... It is on the way. Perfect. I thought I remember that one being Stone Arch Road, but you never know. Okay, so now we gotta drive carefully. As I peel out full speed. Okay, it's kind of sort of staying on, but it's kind of sort of bouncing. I may need to wedge this in a different way. We'll get there eventually. Okay, we keep just keeping on straight. Nope. Hey, that'll nope. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think this box is meant for my truck. Nope. Nope. Handle with care, you say. Don't drop, you say. That's probably fine. I see he fixed his car situation. This is good. Good for him. Alright, we are continuing forward. Now my first delivery is technically turning here, but it may be in my benefit to not turn here and instead just walk the damn toilet paper down the road. So just go straight, park right around here, and just walk the toilet paper down that square. Yeah. As soon as I can find the toilet paper. Can I... Hang on. Whoop. That's fine. Toilet paper. Here's your urgent delivery. Do you need me to bring that directly inside of the bathroom for you while you wait? Whoops. Oop. Get on the truck. Get on the truck. Hello, Zibble. The package left in secure location. On the ground somewhere vaguely in front of your house. Indeed. Okay. Just getting it down the hill. Getting it down the hill. Just getting it down the hill. Safely, without damaging the product. Fine. Perfect. Okay, so now all I need to do is go check out the strange goings-on up ahead, and then go back and turn in my photo evidence of my deliveries. Meep, meep. Okay, where am I going for my strange goings-on? First one is up the hill this way. My truck doesn't have uppies like that. Okay, cool. Good to know. Can I go uppies this way? Yes, I can. Ah, okay, so there's the wall. Okay. Take a picture of the wall. Random wall. Got a picture of the wall. Then back down this way. Towards and past the gas station was the other, or the supermarket was the other one. Oh, hey. Interesting. Hang on. Hang on. What, interesting. Someone is in the back. Did you see a strange woman go around back? Ah, I found the mask. I found the mask. Oh, that was suspicious. Ma'am, where's the suspicious woman?
Hello.
Hey.
Have you seen anything strange lately?
There's this guy, Jason, around here.
Okay.
Kind of a forest ranger
Okay.
or something.
So, the blue-haired manic pixie dream girl just went in the back door. The back door. And then... there she is. And then ran into a sign. So she must have gone in through here, out the front, and got her car, which was not anywhere around here, that I could tell. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, where are we going? We are going over here. Somewhere over here, there should be a random ass furniture. Let's just park right here and see if we can find the random ass furniture. That looks to be random ass furniture. Let's drive up to it so we can have some light. Unfortunately, you cannot take it now. That belongs specifically to the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Okay, so I've taken pictures of all of the suspicious things. And now I need to go back to U-Base. Before I go back to U-Base... Ooh, sorry, sir. Almost caused a problem there. Ah, you, sir. Hello. So he is wearing a suit which is similar to all of our meeting people. However, I don't believe that he is one of our meeting people. I feel like I probably should buy a gun. But I'm gonna avoid buying a gun for the moment. Oh, those are absolutely brand name items on the shelf, Sybil. We have Bokomo, which iSucks looked up to be a brand in South Africa. We have Nestle and Kellogg's. Future Life, I'm pretty positive is a brand name I have seen before. I am not positive about the coffee brands, but House of Coffee feels like probably a real brand. Importers, the coffee specialists. And then we've got Knorr, the soup people. Yep, Nestle, straight up Cheerios. Kellogg's, Bran Flakes, Cocoa Pops. That is incredibly rude of you, sir. Don't make me go in there and buy a shotgun. I don't think I know who this is. Oh, that's the meat man. Okay. That's the meat man. He's fine. This is a hopping place. This is indeed a paid game. This is indeed a game that I paid money for. And so far, we have seen a significant amount of AI usage and stolen brand names. So the only thing so far in this game that is real are the brand names that they've stolen. Which is wild. $20 on Steam, yep. See, I liked it in concept, and it's not enjoyable to play. Just putting that thought out there. But it is shady in its development practices. Let's go over here. Park up. But they've got some fun stuff. Like all of the location names, all of the stores have a name that when the neon doesn't work correctly spells UFO. Like all of them. Every damn one of them has a neon sign that tweaks out and says UFO somehow in it. And that's a nice touch. I like it. I need to deliver an entire porta potty, which is a real brand name that Dux has confirmed. Sir, you might be the first one I shotgun, sir. Alright, conference table, weird wall, delivery, cow, conference table, weird wall, delivery, there we go. No, he's just gonna bull bar his way through my truck. Okay, sir. Wait a second. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna wait for him to get out and see if I can talk to him. Because he's gonna talk. He's gonna get out. He's gonna glitch. But I might have a half a second to talk to him. Nope. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's an alien. I need to get out of here. Alright, drag racing the cop. Aha, I win. He drives like an American. Thanks. Not entirely wrong. Okay. So, home says my mission objective. Anyone here waiting for me? I found evidences. Alright, we're gonna put the mask, the mask down. All of my other masks in the collection. Alright, let's check the wall quick. So we have the conference table. It has been located. We have the weird wall that has been located, related to several people. Let's put you over there. We have the branded cow that's been related to multiple people. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. So this wall is still telling me I need to murder these 3 people. I am moderately sure. But I'm going to go to another meeting and see what they have to say for themselves next. I got a package. Oh, sweet. Geronimo. Yeah, U-base is a little bit silly. Alright, what do we have to deliver today? Because I need to make some more money. Because I realize that I'm going to need to buy the gun. I'm going to need to buy probably some chemicals. Let's see, this is going to the diner. Where's the diner going? Diner. Diner is over there. That's not bad. And then to the river. Just the river, alright. I know, right? Yeah, living up that tall and then having to jump off to land on your mattresses, yeah. Now, Dux, do you know Honeypot well enough to know if this is the actual brand logo? Satisfying your need for solitude since 1986. Alright, what do you got? Meeting invitation. It's time for another meeting. Near the old farmhouse. Thank you for joining the Club of Conspiracists. At the first meeting, we do not require new members to share anything, but at an upcoming meeting, we expect you to provide some interesting information about cosmic matters. We're sure you have something intriguing to share. We look forward to seeing you. Okay. Just gonna take that note with me. Don't want to leave my conspiracy theory note laying around. Let's go deliver some shit. These are going to the river. This is the Unity Bunny. I know him well. It's in Phasmo. It's in other games that I have seen. Then we're gonna... see if we can get this in the truck. Well, hopefully that was an empty porta potty. There we go. Okay, where we go? We're going up there and over there. Okay, this is fine. I don't really have an easy way to get over there, so we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. And hope for the best. Palette with one letter on it, indeed. Honeypot cybersecurity comes to mind. Interesting. I always think of Honeypot in the spy world. Thinking like James Bond. Because honeypot is usually the term for a trap laid by a beautiful woman of some sort, usually, to lure in a guy to trap him for something. Oh, no, no, sir! You were driving as badly as me. We both deserve that. So we're still going. Just need to keep following this road, basically. So this doesn't have, I mean, it does have food. It does have drink, but the food is primarily to recover health, and the drink, I think, is to keep you awake long enough to finish a day of something. But it's on par with the same concept as, you know, like a My Summer Car, Mombazoo, Junkyard Truck, all those various driving simulator-y type games that are like weird driving life sim goofy physics management games that I love so much because they're always some sort of unique concept. Alright, where's my delivery point? Oh. My delivery point is literally in the fucking river. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the type of game with a urine bar. And this game does indeed actually start off with you with a cutscene of you peeing before seeing a UFO. So it doesn't actually have a urine bar, but it does have the same general theme to it. Alright, you need to come out of it. Yep. So we're dumping the bunny and the guitar in the river as a delivery job. Perfect. Nailed it. I'm so good at my job. Yeah, $145 to throw stuff in a river. Definitely not something I would consider a legitimate job, but I'll do it. Alright, so now we gotta go in this general direction. I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. Club meeting is up there, though. So this is kind of perfect. I should be able to just start the meeting. Making sure my honeypot is still there. Yeah, real shame the mirrors don't do anything. Yep. Agreed. Let's go see if we can talk to Newsman. I don't think he's gonna have anything different. Just because he's at his place of work. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hey!
Hi.
What do you do around here?
I'm Matt,
Okay.
journalist and
So no,
editor-in-chief
he doesn't
of
have
the local
anything
paper.
new to say.
Out here in the middle of nowhere, nothing exciting really happens, so no one reads the news column.
So he ignores his job as a newspaper journalist because this is a boring town, and instead writes a UFO blog, basically. There. This is the Pigman's house. Hang on. Hello, Pigman. How you doing? You gonna leave as soon as I show up? Great. I appreciate you. Let's get out of here before he tries to run me over. Okay, so this needs to get delivered here somewhere. Right here. Perfect. Porta potty delivery for the diner. Maybe he writes his blog on old newspaper. He was coming to join me at the diner, I see. See, this is the Cup and Fork Diner, where the neon breaks to say UFO Diner. Alright, who do we have here? We have Farmer Man here. We have Diner Lady here. I do need a hoagie though. So let me just gullet that into place here. Ma'am? Do you like my skills? Oh. Oh. Hello, Farmer Man. Who is this? This is the Ranger. Ah, that's not the Ranger. Who are you? I don't think I know you. Wait, I'm gonna wait for you to get out of your car so I can talk to you. Come on. You just hit my truck. I'm gonna leave you be. Have a nice chat though.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. What do you do around here?
Having a walk and a talk.
Name's Kenneth. Used to be a cop.
Ah, you're Kenneth
Got
Cop.
let go thanks to some lawyer. Now I guard a private site. Never been inside though. Have you seen anything strange lately? No.
No. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Go on now.
Gonna get a little picture for posterity's sake. Hello, sir. Thank you. I mean, in fairness, crashing into people is not a unique occupation in this town. Not just a cop situation. Oh no. Okay, so we're supposed to kill people. We're supposed to kidnap and kill after, people after identifying them as aliens. It hasn't really walked me through that process, but that's the general premise. We have a pig pit to dispose of bodies. So this is one option to dispose of bodies. I just found it. I didn't know this existed, but the pig butcher hinted that pigs were great for disposing of bodies. And then I have a rusty old bathtub outside of my house that hints that you can pour acid in there and dispose of bodies that way. So, yeah. That's how we're supposed to get rid of people. I just haven't identified anyone as an alien yet. Hey, we got a mask. Ooh, that's a nice mask. I like that mask. Okay, can I get you to stop, please? Could I interest you in not doing that anymore? No? Okay. You know what? It's fine. You thought the pig was the alien? Alright, wait for a meeting to start.
Good evening.
Hello?
Looks like everyone's here. Just a reminder, anyone who shares something interesting tonight gets free parking. Just kidding, there's no parking here. New guy, you probably shouldn't park here anyway. We're kinda a secret club, remember? Next time, leave your car further away like the rest of us. Also, reminder, we all participate. Every meeting, you bring fresh intel about the aliens. Really hoping you'll blow our minds with something awesome tonight. All right, let's get started. Who's going first? Welcome to everyone who made time to meet. This is about the survival of our civilization. I found and examined another clue. Looks like an ordinary rock, but it vibrates constantly. An online contact of mine, during an interrogation of a captured alien, learned that these vibrations are used by the aliens as an energy source. But so far, this tech doesn't work on Earth. The stones can't sync with our local frequencies. It's possible the vibration itself is just a catalyst for harnessing some type of energy our scientists haven't even discovered yet.
Okay, that's good info.
Greetings, friends.
Hello, Pigman.
I saw a billboard that said Supernova Post near the post office. Who names a post office like that? Gotta be aliens. Needs investigation. That's all from me. Thanks for listening.
Okay. Not really mind-blowing, considering that is the name of the post.
Fellow anominoids. There have been recent reports of clocks ticking backwards. That's 100% alien tech. Here's why. Time doesn't actually run in reverse. The clock is moving forward, but relative to the distance between our galaxy and the alien's origin, straight up Einstein's theory of relativity. It's showing their local time, but our monkey brains can't interpret it right. These clocks are disguised as Earth-made to avoid suspicion. I don't have the full details, but I heard about a weird billboard in the middle of nowhere. All I've got are the coordinates. Haven't had a chance to check it out yet.
Alright. So you've got nothing. And I didn't get to share. Border of the world. Subtle game. Subtle. It's aliens! We're trapped in a bubble. We've got holographic borders all around us. It's aliens! Oh, I can't take a picture of it. That is straight up UFO shit, for sure. Can I have a donut, please? No? Okay. Yeah, 3 of the guys have the same voice, which is they're all aliens. I should shoot them all. Alright, so he did tell me to park further away this time. And you're right, someone did try to steal my car. So we got 4 things to investigate. Is that? Yeah, we got 4 things to investigate, and I didn't. It's interesting that I didn't get a chance to bring up anything, and maybe they're just assuming that we brought up things. I don't know. But I need to go home. But we probably should check at least a couple of these things. Although time-wise, I should probably just go. Ah, he was attempting to go home, I see. So we do need to figure out where everyone lives. That is a thing that is going to take patience that I'm not sure I have. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight for the thing that's over here. Partly just because it's on the other side of the map from the home, and we're already over here. Maybe we'll hit that other one on the way. Who knows? All right, I don't know exactly what we're looking for though. Guess I could just track it down and find it that way. It is dead ahead. Okay, we're gonna go dead ahead. clock in the woods. It's not running backwards. They lied to me. Where am I going next? Going this way. You know what? Fuck it. We're going this way. Hey, there's the billboard. I see it. Ow. Question is, can I get across the river? Or am I going to be having a problem with that? Might have a problem with that. Let's see how well the truck does in the water. It doesn't do great. There we go. Billboard. I believe. Actually, I want to go this way, if I can. Because this is someone's house. And they have a road. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Didn't do it. Sorry. Yep. Hey, chasing after aliens is urgent business. We gotta street racer it. It's the only way. It's the only way. Alright, so I need to go to Supernova Post to deliver my pictures. Great, love it. Oops, nope, I need that. Oh. Okay. I don't want to do that. I mean, it's $400, but I don't really want to do that. I don't know where Blue Water Lane is. Dang it. I definitely need to get some sort of like semblance of where these locations are. Like when I do a delivery and I get the actual marker, I should probably write down where that is. But I'm not sure I care that much at the moment. Alright, let's turn around and get that billboard. Just somewhere around here. It might even just be that billboard. Am I not able to? There we go. Bye. Hi, how you doing? Your cargo is your problem. Yep, wicker baskets for the pig farm. Gotta dispose of all those chewed on bones somehow. Where am I going? I'm going this way. wonder if the bar has an energy drink for me. You do have an energy drink for me. Wonderful. Oh. Space beer. Space beer at the space bar? Perfect. Okay. Yep, I should have known that was coming. Alright, let's have a hoagie too. Do you like my hoagie skills? Okay. Either that beer is not very effective or that drunk effect wore off like really quickly, because I saw it for like half a second and then I didn't really see any other effects of that. Alright, what was I here for again? Just big old question mark is what I'm here for. Clearly feel better with food in the stomach. Alright. The thing I'm looking for is over there. Let's just run it. There's a car over there. Suspicious. That might be the fisherman. Vibrating rock. Okay. I don't know if taking a still picture of a vibrating rock is going to be very beneficial, but I'll do it. I'm gonna go talk to Fishy Man. Man, I am leaving a lot of Polaroid junk laying around. Fisherman! I've been looking for you. Hello, Fisherman. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy there!
Oh, God. What do?
What do you do around here? I'm Richard. I catch fish for a living.
Fish dicks. Got it.
Have you seen anything strange lately? Nope.
Nope. Thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Alright, Mr. Fish Dick. I'm going to take a picture of you. Take a dick pic of Fish Dick. Thank you. He must catch them by staring at them. Like, that's the only way. Iron Ninja, all of the voices in this game are loud and jarring and purely AI based. Okay, so now we can go home. Still feel like there's something more I should be doing at the junkyard, but I'm not really sure what yet. Oops. Overchooched it. See, and this is the spot where we can put the acid and then dispose of a body. So, what, we have a free option to dispose of bodies at the pig place. Or we have a paid option, because I have to go buy acid, to dispose of bodies at my own home. Okay, that's fair. Alright, we got a spare mask that we can get rid of. That is the tub that I put the acid in, yes. Alright, let's load this place up. So we have Fishman. We have the Watcher. We have the Vibrating Stone. The strange billboard that's not related to anything yet. The I Believe billboard. The clock. I don't know how all of this is supposed to fit together just yet. But these people are definitely aliens. All of them. Like every goddamn one of them. Okay, let's see. Fishman can have that piece of evidence and that piece of evidence. So how are they sure that she is an alien? Like, just looking at the probabilities there. So she is down here. She has seen the stone. She had bought a backwards clock and then returned it because it was not working correctly. And she bought a multicolored plant because she could not decide which plant to put in her bar. So how does that make her an alien? Unless all of the stories are false. Suspicious. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. Alright. Let's see if we can search any more of our pictures. And yes, this is also real OS, or at least it's very Windows heavy with real icons at the bottom. Oh god, okay. We're just gonna Google search all of the things. Set 4-6. Postal worker Ryan Nelson was delivering mail to remote forest cabins when he took a familiar path and stumbled upon what looked like an open-air banquet hall. Right in the middle of the woods stood a large wooden table, massive, finely crafted, with 6 chairs perfectly arranged around it. The surface gleamed as if freshly polished. No crumbs, no stains, no signs of it being dragged in. There were no maker marks or brand tags, no tire tracks, no paths, no signs of transport. It looked like it had just appeared. Ryan said he felt an odd tension. Not fear, but more like feeling of arriving late to something important. The next day he returned with a flashlight after his shift, but the table was gone. The ground was smooth, only the grass remained. And I can't scroll, so I'm only getting part of the story, unfortunately. Yeah, it's clearly the dev's computer for sure, because it's got Blender, Unity. I don't recognize JetBrains just because I'm not familiar with JetBrains, but you clearly are. And of course there's Discord and Steam and Command Prompt and what is that? Telnet maybe? Not really sure which icon that is. It's a Telnet adjacent icon. Mary Johnson, table in the middle of the woods. Can someone explain why there's a huge conference table with 6 chairs sitting in the middle of the forest? Wall without a purpose. So we already read this one. Massive concrete wall. Yeah, okay. So some of these are coming up again, because I think we found them out of order. Wall in the woods, yeah, we saw his. Strange cow with messages, etc. Yep. Missing cow. Light without a source. Fisherman Richard Miller, during an early morning walk to his favorite lake, spotted a massive floodlight in the woods. the kind used to set up stadiums or construction sites, or light up, yes. But the strange part was that it stood deep among the trees, aimed straight up at the sky, with no visible power source. The metal base seemed embedded into the ground as if it had been there for years, though Miller swears he's walked this trail dozens of times and never seen it before. There were no cables, but the floodlight was warm to the touch. It wasn't glowing, but Richard says he heard a faint buzzing and felt pressure in his ears, like before a thunderstorm. Thinking it might be an old abandoned equipment, he planned to notify local authorities, but when he returned the next day with his son, the floodlight was gone. Only trampled moss and the prints of his own boots remained. Miller, a level-headed man, not prone to exaggeration, still isn't sure what he saw, but now, every time the fish don't bite at night, he finds himself looking up, where the floodlight once pointed. Nothing unusual found. We already read that one. Read that one. Nope. Passing out. Hang on. Alright, got better. Ryan Nelson, strange billboard in the middle of the woods. No road, no ad, just alien face and the words, I believe. Read that one. Clock. Read that one. That one's about the one that they took it back to the antique dealer. Okay. And then her. And then passing out. Okay. Now we gotta pass out. And I slept until nightfall. Great. Strange billboard. Light without a source. Table in the middle of the woods. Set for 6. Missing cow. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on this board. Whole lot. Okay, so according to this, I have a parcel. This is good. I'm gonna, for once, turn off my power. Which did not turn off my lights. Okay, cool. Yeah, not really sure what that's about. Because they hinted that I should turn off the power to avoid fires. But it's been on for days, and it's never happened. And, I don't have a power bill or anything like that, so I don't need to worry about paying for it. So I'm not really sure why I would need to turn off the power. Maybe that's a later feature. And let me guess, another letter? Yeah, another letter. I never took a picture of you, did I? There you go. Another meeting invite. New meeting, possibly the last. Meeting place near the store. There are multiple stores, unless you mean the supermarket specifically. Okay, okay. There we go. We are certainly glad and interested in new club members, but we would like them to bring something valuable to the table. Therefore, at the next meeting, you must bring something interesting. I'm not kidding. Each such invitation by mail costs $4. That's $4 more than the value of the information the club members receive from you. If you come again and remain silent, you will be expelled from the club. I haven't yet had an opportunity to say anything. So I'm really confused by that. Let's put you in there. Newspaper office. Where? Okay, so we're club meetings over there. Logging site doesn't help because there's multiple logging sites. So I don't know where it's going to end up going. The last letter said new people aren't expected to share. Yes. But then it also said basically it said the last one was free. And the next one, which was now the last one, I was expected to share. And then they yelled at me about parking in the wrong spot. Yeah. I think I still have the letter. Unless it's bounced out of my car somewhere. Very possible. May have lost the last letter. Unless I remembered to bring it inside. Don't remember. Maybe we just go ahead and go to the next meeting rather than try to deliver something. Because I don't really need money at the moment. Yeah, let's do that. But first... Oh, he's going. Where are you going, bud? Maybe he's going to deliver the things that I'm not delivering for him. But first... Park up here. Turn on the radio.
Next is a song about
Time for the BRB.
Dreamed of saving the world. And ended up memorizing every donut brand in the county. His name? Clancy Mudboots. The song? Lord of the Donuts. Listen up. It's a tribute to everyone earning hazard pay for standing in the shade.
But all I'm doing is fetching cats out of the alley. No chasing down killers, no high-speed pursuits. Just chatting with Cam about a neighbor's loud boots. Tomorrow I'm speaking to kids in grade school. Tell them why stealing come just ain't cool. No undercover ops, no guns drawn at dawn. Wearing this badge, feeling like a pawn. Oh, I dreamed to catch you goods in a back alley ball. The head I mean, donuts, watch your big on the wall. Wanna track down the psycho, make the headlines for sure. But all I'm doing is knocking on doors. Keep it down for the love of the law. I want to shoot outside my partner on the brink. The visit is great with a somber dream. Here I am, cleaning coffee stains off my tie. Praying for action as I watch the day go by. The FBI comes and takes the juicy case. Leaves me with nothing but a frown on my face. I thought I'd be a hero making headlines for the win, but instead I'm just another cop in this small quiet town I'm in. Oh, I dream to catch you crooks in the back alley brawl. Here I mean donuts, watch your paint on the wall. Wanna track down a psycho, make the headlines for sure. But all I'm doing is knocking on doors, saying, keep it down for the love of the law.
And we're back to an ominous day 8. So how bad was that song? Because I didn't hear it. Is the overlapping chorus Someone Kill Me? Yep, okay. The song was actually called Someone Kill Me. Got it.
You left the donut shop every once in a while. Maybe someone would take you seriously. This next song is packed with memories so authentic. You almost
No
believe
one
the
in
artist
here
really
I
was
care to
born in
talk
North
to.
Dakota. And almost forget that North Dakota ain't Virginia. Ronnie Swampbox returns with his totally original tune, Country Way.
This one's amusing in its badness. This is the song that is totally original, that he definitely wrote himself. And it is just West Virginia. Country home, take me home, except for with South Dakota. Right, I'm supposed to park a ways away. Sorry, gentlemen, sorry. I'll park over, I don't know, up here. Nice. Yeah, literally, word for word. It doesn't have the same melody, but it does have pretty much nearly identical lyrics. Alright, and because I'm suspicious of these gentlemen, because they're getting angry with me, I'm gonna go in prepared. I'm buying a gun. I'm gonna buy that gun. I'm gonna buy some bullets. Maybe some more bullets. Another... that. Gonna have an energy drink. Down that. Thank you. I still don't know what that is. It looks like a brick. Like maybe a brick for throwing into windows or something. I don't know. Ma'am, you have a nice day. It did look like a sponge, yes. It doesn't have a label, so I have no idea what it actually is. Okay, gentlemen, let's meet. There's no donuts this time. Oh no. I need a new mask. You can only use one mask per meeting? Oh no. Well, that's bullshit. I mean, I have a bunch of masks, but I wasn't expecting to have to use them. So I either have an option of buying this mask or going home. 300 bucks. Alright, I'm going home. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys and their stupid rules. So we're going home. We're gonna drop off the clown mask because apparently they never told me that rule, by the way. They never told me the rule that I needed a different mask every time. They just said I needed to wear a mask. And I happened to have the other mask the second time. It was just on me, so I used it. So I didn't know about the rule.
And a yard is 3 feet wide. Tell me how to measure fields in millimeters. I can't decide.
Okay.
Alright. Why these fellows came up with metric? Oh, why? Give me a good old 3-4 inch pipe. Don't need to ask me why. Centimeters are just for show, to make things seem much longer. Give me inches, feet, and pounds. That's where I belong, sir. Oh.
It is an anti-metric song. Yes.
How about pounds? 16 ounces in a pound, that's fine.
That's the entirety of the song.
Makes it easy, 7/16. Now that's a clever sign. No need for grams or liters. It's all just so absurd. Imperial's the way to go. That's my final word.
Hey, in fairness, this is all AI bullshit. So, not strictly an actual anti-metric song that truly exists.
Need to ask me why. Centimeters are just for show, to make things seem much longer. Give me inches, feet, and pounds. That's where I belong, sir. Why fuss over liters when gallons take the lead?
That is fair. That is fair. The AI probably did learn from our bitching about metric.
Kilo, you've got yours. for sure.
Okay. Masks. This mask on the floor. So we've got, let's wear the mask. Nope. Mask. Mask. There we go. And that is a good point, in general, because previously I was complaining about the content of some of these songs sounding slightly racist and or transphobic. And I'm wondering how much of that is the creator of the game specifically requesting certain content of songs, or if it's the AI that has just learned from the world as it is out there right now, and the game creator did not specifically check all of the work, because people who tend to rely on AI tend to also not check any of the AI's work and just take it at face value. I don't know how much credit I should be giving to the game creator for the transphobicness of it, or not. Oh, hey, we got traffic. Two-way traffic. Right. So the prompt could have been, give me a country music song. The prompt could have been, so the transphobic song is specifically about a girl with a wiener. And the underlying punchline of the song is that it's talking about a wiener dog. Sorry, I have something in my throat. But some of the lyrics very clearly are not referring to the dog. So it makes me wonder, was that part of the prompt? Give me a song about a girl with a wiener dog and make it sound innuendo, or was it make it sound transphobic, or whatever? It's really, really hard to tell. One of the many reasons I don't like AI. Because A, they don't check their work. B, the prompts could give you literally anything, and you can get away with saying horrible shit while having AI as the buffer in between. And 3, it's lazy as fuck. Yeah, something in the throat was not a great time to be talking about wieners. That is accurate. Alright, let's do this supposed last meeting.
Good to see everyone, especially those who don't just sit there in silence. Newbie, you haven't shared anything yet. We're glad you're here, but our meetings aren't just for free coffee.
You haven't given me an opportunity to say anything yet, you
I
dickbag.
forgot to take my pills today. I get a little aggressive without them. If you stay quiet again, you won't be invited back. We're not just a bunch of tinfoil hat weirdos. We're a serious organization. Humanity's future depends on us. Well, let's begin.
So, you're gonna give me
Good
the opportunity to talk?
everyone. Trusted sources witnessed a plant that changes color every few seconds. There's a solid explanation based on our theoretical data. On the aliens' home planet, where this plant likely came from, there might be multiple suns and unstable cycles. You all know the three-body problem. Their flora adapts by shifting color to handle the changing conditions. As you know, color is how matter reflects different wavelengths of light. These plants use it to absorb what's useful and deflect what's harmful.
Okay.
Greetings, friends. I saw a strange tanker in the woods. It had a drawing of an alien on it. That can't be a coincidence. We need to look into it. That's all from me. Thanks for listening.
So they're allowed to wear the same mask every time. Why do I need a new mask every time?
Greetings! One of my sources told me about a spotlight out in the woods. Sounds ordinary, right? But the thing is, it emits infrared light, totally invisible to the naked eye. What's even weirder is it's pointed straight at the sky. Why? Broadcasting something? I'm convinced this could be something big. I know most people would say there's some other explanation, but hear me out. A friend of mine found an actual shark around here. He said he was walking home late at night, didn't hear anything except a dull thump. Freaked him out at first, but he decided to check it out. Turns out it was a real shark, and from the looks of it, still alive. He didn't touch it, but he wrote down the coordinates for me.
Okay. So once again, they didn't give me the opportunity to talk. And I don't know why. I don't know if that's intentional or if I'm doing the investigations wrong. Because I'm investigating everything they're looking for. I'm investigating everything that they're giving me messages about. And I have also learned about many things from nearby people on my own, and I have all that information on the board. So why am I not able to share any of it? I am concerned. Urban food supermarket. UFO indeed. So now I gotta run all the way back. Well, and the other thing about identifying those people is I'm not sure where that gets us. I'm not sure if they're the aliens, or if they're the only ones who aren't aliens. Or some combination thereof. Alright, let's go to that one that's kind of nearby. Oops. Oops, oops. 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 It's fine. Alright, so after the supermarket. Before the supermarket. But yeah, for identifying the dudes, I mean, it's fair guesses, for sure. Since they're not wearing the same outfits, I don't know. The only one who is, obviously, is Pigman. So I was kind of banking on Pigman being the hint that we get the same outfits for each one of them. Oh, hey, that's a barbed wire fence. Alright, what are we hunting for out here? What are we hunting for out here? I don't see anything obvious, but that's not a shock. That way. Yeah. Thing. The shark. I found the shark. Whoops. What is the dig site? I've been driving past the dig site a couple times. What is dig site? Dig site? I think this pig could be useful in the future. For example, to get rid of a dead body. Okay. Great. Now we found another dead body getting rid of location. I'm going to have to get rid of multiple people. And I'm probably going to have to get rid of them in different ways each time, just like the masks. Ooh, I need gas. Hey, I should get gas. I haven't been paying attention. Yep, 3 different people, 3 different places. Okay, so there's something up here. Just leave the truck. Oh my goodness, cat. Gila's got the growly zoomies. Ah! Neat. Odd place for it, but you know, whatevs. Ah, hang on. Oh, nope. I lost this earlier, but we have zooped enough around that we've uncovered it again. There you go. Okay, there's something down by the river. Multiple down by the rivers. So we'll just stop on the road, walk down so as not to burn gas, because I'm already low enough as it is. That'll do. Oops. Excellent. Turned off the gas, or turned off the brake. Okay. Good. We're going this way. Yep. Yeah, it is. It's the color changing plant. It changes color every couple seconds, as is said on the package. I see it right there. That would be the spotlight. Okay, so then we go to get the new parcel. And then maybe we walk down to that thing. You alright there, bud? Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. That walk is gonna be a long walk, though. Probably should go get gas sooner than later. Oh God, the cop is on a prowl. the letter. Further instructions. I see you've made some solid progress in our critically important mission. I just checked the browser history on my laptop. Yep, I see everything. Even what you think is private. Even that cat meme. Stay focused. I hope you're approaching this with a clear head. We don't want any innocents to disappear, at least not yet. Once you're 100% sure who among the locals isn't human but a slimy alien freak, move on to the next phase. You must eliminate all three. No more, no less. No freelancing. Do not contact the police. They won't believe you. From here on out, you're on your own. Not even I can help. Think of this as a quest, but without checkpoints and with real consequences. You can get weapons at the supermarket. The bodies, blood, shells, witnesses, all of it must vanish. Think of yourself as the cleaner after a bloody party that you threw. Clean up and leave no trace, not even a scent. I'll contact you again later, if you survive. Your Uncle Phil. So, we finally have our actual objective. We have all three of our 100% identified peoples. And we have our marching orders to remove all three of them, plus witnesses, plus bodies, etc. Now, I have questions, because we have rope. That's not rope. We have rope. Nope, that's not rope. We have rope. There we go. But I don't have like the means to knock someone out. So the rope I could see knocking someone out and then tying them up. Guns just for straight up murdering, and then you don't need to tie them up. So what's the point of the rope? Just a random curiosity. Okay, so I need to go down there, take a picture of that thing. Guess we'll just walk it. It'll be fine. We're just walking in the woods. The tanker. And the question of which type of tanker we're talking about is now revealed. It is a train car tanker. With the border of the world. Rope. Park here. Rope. Tanker. Border of the world. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So that's a thing. So that's not a take picture situation. That is a take tanker to somewhere situation. I'm gonna take a picture of it anyways. So mystery solved on the rope. Can I put the rope there and get it out of my pocket? Maybe I can just drop it here. Can I just get it there? I have to park properly. Okay, we're just gonna rope right there. Get it out of my pocket. So it's not clear where we're taking the tanker or why. I have questions. I also don't know if I'm walking the right way. I am. Good. So I need to go get gas, first and foremost. We need gas. And then we probably should start stalking people. So we can murder them. I need to figure out where they live. Hopefully get them alone in their house, so I don't have to kill a bunch of witnesses or something. Is there a job I can do? Bar and South Beach. South Beach. South Beach looks promising. I could do South Beach. South Beach seems like it's on the way. beach is indeed promising. Good. And then the bar is, I mean, it's close, and we probably should do it, but I don't have any gas, so we need to solve that problem first before we do anything else. Okay, let's do a couple things. Let's stop here. One of these days I'll remember to hit my fucking parking brake. Alright. We need letters. They go upstairs. I need a new mask. So we've used that one. We've used that one. My other one is missing? What? Well, mask is missing. I mean, we'll use this one next. It's weird and creepy. But I had the horn mask, the horn demon looking mask. And it is missing. We've got the clown that we've used. We've got the mask that we've used. And then the horn demon mask is now missing. Might have clipped through and fallen, maybe? No, I don't see it. Oh, Gila, that's not a noise I like. Oh, it's right there. Gila, stop. Gila, stop. He just reached up and clawed on the wall, which made a lovely nails on chalkboard kind of sound. Alright, letter. Okay, now we go. Deliver. Gas is still nearly empty, but we'll be fine. We can deliver this. Give. Hello, Kappa. Alright, to the gas. And then maybe we come back and do that other delivery, the baskets. Just because it was fairly close and decent payout. Not that I necessarily need a lot of money, but I want a lot of money. I wasn't actually looking at the road. Wait. Are there multiple cops? Because that cop just drove past me here, and the other cop was down there. I think we might actually have multiple cops. And they're all equally broken. Alright, $183 on gas. Jesus. Okay, so now we do need to go make that money. Sorry. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, gas is real pricey. $183 for a tank of gas. Maybe they're just on a different currency. Maybe $183 for a tank of gas isn't that outrageous. We have an entirely different set of stuff. Okay, that's fine. In fact, I'm not going to do that then. It's going to turn in the one I've got. Right. I don't. Sir? What do you think of that picture? No? Okay, I'll take it back. Right, hang on. Here we go. Okay, so my next task apparently is just to go to U-Base, which I can do. I can go to U-Base. But my next actual official task is track down the 3 aliens that are on my board and murder them. So maybe we put a pin in that, because it's late-ish. It's not like late, but it's late-ish. Although, thinking it through, let's see. How do we want to do this? 'Cause I don't know if we have another 4-hour stream out of this game. But also, I think it might take me more than, maybe my hour into the night to finish this. Alright, so you gonna go there. Tanker. I think there might be a lot more to do here. And the board is just all over the damn place. Alright. So I need to kill the bartender lady, the farmer man, and the ranger. None of which felt like aliens to me. But apparently I need to kill them. But yeah, I think we'll save this for next time. We'll do a little sleep. See if anything happens in my sleep. But we'll save it for next time, because ominous. Because we need to figure out how to get them alone. I need to track their whereabouts, maybe follow them to and from work, figure out where their home is. Because I don't want to end up having to kill a bajillion witnesses. Or at least wait until their workplaces are not full of people, perhaps. Then we gotta probably hide bodies in one of each different location we found. We found the acid bath here, we found the pig chomping pit, and then we found the burial ground. So chances are we got 3 dudes, probably gonna have to do them in 3 different ways. So that also probably gonna take some time. So we'll do that next time. This has been a fascinating experience. Again, we've complained a little bit about the AI usage. They did disclose it up front, so it's not like it was a shock, but yeah, the AI stuff that they did in here is questionable. Plus, obviously, the real brands that they used and all sorts of fun stuff. So, yeah, a very curious game so far. But I'd still kind of like to finish it. We'll see. We'll see if people want to see more of this. Put a vote in Discord or something like that. But yeah, Halloween is over. This was kind of my final nod to Halloween. Was alien hunting, and then back to our regularly scheduled simulatory stuff going forward. Yeah. But that, I think, will be it for tonight. I'm gonna go lay down. Civil, Iron Ninja, Icex, Astral, if you're still out there. Anyone who may still be lurking, appreciate y'all being there. And we'll see y'all next time.
Coming up next,
Bye.
It's the story of a cowboy who doesn't sleep at night. He spits rhythm. Travis Toothpick Malone, the only man who ever mixed beatboxing with the smell of hay. If you hear wheezing and fart sounds from the stable, don't panic. That's art.
Raised in boots and cowboy hats, dreaming beats instead of cattle and cats. His pa wanted rope and his ma craved riding, but in his heart, rhythms were hiding. Underneath the starry Texas sky, he spits beats when the moon is high. He's a beatboxing cowboy with a heart full of tunes, making music alone by the light of the moon. His secret pleasure, his hidden treasure, in a land of horses he finds his measure.